And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus solo open world. Where last episode we started preparing the items we need for the stockpile Arctic mission. Everything okay? Nothing gonna break? Haven't checked all the building pieces for a while though. Let's make sure all walls are still there. Yeah, it looks okay. Good. So, we need Arctic pelts, which we have to acquire from Arctic animals. Bolt action rifles we made, the rifle rounds, buckshot shells we made, as well as the incendiary rifle rounds, they're all in pouch. We need to make a bunch of food items. Fruit pie, for example. We need 100 fruit pies. Make in the stove. So we need 100 watermelon total. We also need 100 pastries. What do we need for pastry? Butter and flour. 100 butter and 500 flour. 500 flour is easy. 100 butter though is not easy. So what we're gonna do is we are going to make a whole lot of cream. Let's first make room here. And once this is done, we can make another 25 epoxy. Okay, so for cream, all we need is milk and animal fat. 1 liter milk for an animal for a cream. So 2 cream from 1 milk bottle. Which means we need 2 animal fats per milk bottle. How many milk bottles do we even have? Answer a bunch. 16, so we need 32 animal fat. 32. 1, 2, 3. 32 animal fat. Dropped it in there, so we should be able to make 16. Oh no, I need another 32, hold on. And another, okay, so we can make 32 cream, which with salt we can turn into 20 butter. Ooh, we need a lot more. You know what? Give me 2 more animal fats. So we can make 33 cream. Because we need 3 cream for 2 butter. There we go. We can move the flour and the sugar cubes in here. Gonna need, what, 100 flour for the pastries? No, 5 pastries for 5 flour. So we need 20 butter. Okay. Then we make 22 here, so we have the stuff for the pastries then. This is good. Okay, let me put some there. Move this up here. Okay. And let's straight away fill up the milk bottles again. Oh, I have a third milk bottle. Hold on. Hold on. Where'd the cow go? There you are. Okay. You know what? Let's stop that there. At least I'm a bit faster again. Yep. So there is another couple of milk bottles filled up. Or filled up, emptied out I should say, so I can fill them up again. Milk bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's consume, 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 and consume some more food. 4 milk bottles. Have you here? You can go there. Okay. Cow is empty. And at least we got 10 bottles of milk out of it. So 2 more milk and then we can start making 22 butter. 20 we need for the pastries. Good. Make those. Can put these empty bottles of milk away. Empty milk bottles, I should say. For veggie pie, do I also need fruit pie, meat pie, veggie pie? Oh, I also need pastry. So I need 175 of these. Divided by 5 means 35. I'm going to need 35 butter. And 175 flour, huh? There's the flour. 35 butter. I'm making 22, 32, so I'm going to be 3 butter short. Luckily I still have a chocolate cake here, because it's going to be a while butter-wise before I have enough to make more cake. Well, not really, but... yeah, I'm using up all my butter now. But that's fine. Grab those. Okay. Pastries, by the way, do not go off. At least that's something. isn't lit. No, he is. Oh, hold on. Go here. Give me the wool. Did you get a new level? You did. First we go for the coziness. Okay. So 20 wool or so from an Arctic pelt, huh? Well, we have 21 wool now. Can make one singular Arctic pelt with it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna spend my wool on that. Swap this one back. How's this doing? 40 odd seconds. And then we have our 22 butter. Then, we also need like 100 watermelon. For the veggie pie, what do we need for the veggie pie? Squash, soybean and corn. Needs 75 of each. Squash, corn. I can use this corn. 68 for 75, I need 5 more. That's easy. There you go. 75. Corn, I need 75 squash and soybeans as well. I can do the soybeans easily. There's the 75 soybeans for the veggie pie. So squash. Let's harvest. Grab a bee for the 50% more yield. Oh, you still have a bee in there. That's fine. So we needed a bunch of squash. Now I have enough squash. Since I'm at it, I could as well... oh, these aren't fully grown yet. Never mind then. Watermelons though. 24. You know what? I'll empty them out and I'll plant new watermelons. Only 2. Well, give me like 5 more. Do I want... actually, I can... Let's just double it, yeah? So you need 75 of these. There you go, 75 watermelon. Gonna need 100. Gonna need more watermelon. You know what? Let's just plant, say 5 more watermelon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I have 7 watermelon. Would I say 9 watermelon? Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of flour anyway, so I could as well quickly harvest the wheat. We're going to 60% plant fatigue. That's a bit much. Let's replant the the wheat. These all have no plant fatigue. Good, they're properly replanted. Ooh, this one is on 60% as well, so I have to replant those as well then. Gotcha. Let's throw the seeds all in there. Carrots and because we'll make some wheat flour here. I don't need that much wheat as such. There you go. 32. I need 35. You go there. Let's actually water the watermelons. So they grow a little bit faster. There you go. You as well. Okay. Fill her up. That's why I placed the rain collector there. So I can easily fill up my watering can. I can put this bee back in here. Let's quickly make a daytime. Because we don't want our batteries to completely deplete. So, okay, so I have 32. I need 35. I need 3 more butter. 4 butter is 6 cream. That is, I can make 8 cream. You know what? Give me an extra milk bottle. You can make 6 cream. So we can make 4 butter. Actually, give me 2 more. No, don't. Did put all in here. So, should need this one. Actually, keep it in there. I do want to make sure I get my full 6. So, do it this way. Yeah. Ah, it was the first one in line, that's why. Okay, make 4 more butter. These 3 I can put in here as being empty bottles. The wheat flour we can throw in here. "16 seconds. And then we have the butter. Then we can make our 175 pastries. Keep an eye on the inventory of the kitchen bench though. Because they only stack like, I don't know, 10 or 20. One to go back there. This goes here. There you go, 175 of these coming up. Now, this guy isn't doing anything, so you know what? Start making sugar cubes. That's the best you can do for now. I think these stack only 10, so I'm gonna need 17, 18 slots. Better for me to pick up pastries once they're done and check them in here. Some of them at least. 12 more slots. 60, 70. Give me 75. There you go. 75. We need 75 veggie pies. So we can start making 75 veggie pies. 73. Because I'm 2 corn short. Well, let's quickly mitigate that. And there you go. Now make 75 veggie pies. Move that stack in front, so it uses up this one first. Saving me a slot. Hey CK. Hello, hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, I am. I'm playing in Icarus. I mean, what else could I want, right? You know what's a little bit of a pity? Storm going on. Orange. I have to keep an eye on lightning. But I also need to make sure this one doesn't run full. You hear that? You hear the storm going on? Yeah, I know. As for playing Icarus, I mean, what else could one want? How quickly are the watermelons growing? These are about grown. Plant fatigue. Ooh, 60%. So as soon as these are all fully grown, I'll harvest them and replant them. Yeah, cancelled these. Doing the Arctic stockpile mission. Need 150 Arctic pelt. So I need to do a lot of hunting in the Arctic. I started this mission when I was in the Arctic here. So that's why I already know. I did find Arctic mower or two, but they don't give that much Arctic pelt, so I'm gonna have to go polar bear hunting in the southeast Arctic. Way more dangerous, obviously, but chicken laid some eggs. That's fine, I don't need the eggs. Used up about all our milk for the cream and for the butter, which you need for the pies. And one more, there you go. Now I can actually leave these guys alone, although I don't want any of my pies to spoil. $343 more silica. I'm running out of storage for silica, storage space. When I was building this base, building all the concrete and the glass, I had to do it like building piece by building piece because I was so short of silica. And now I'm running full on silica. Okay, one more pie. I mean, these guys do have 13 minutes boil time, so that means I could leave it alone for like 10 minutes. But better not take the risk, right? 50, gonna be another 25. Veggie pies. Freshwater fillet curry. What do we need? Animal fat, soybeans, and freshwater fish fillets. So I'm gonna need 100 more soybeans, hey? I have 73, so the next soybean harvest should have enough. Just don't use them all for... oh, they're done. Good. 60%. These are done as well. Give me a B. Just don't use them all for veggie oil. Make a fishing bench. Make a couple of fish traps. So we get a passive fish income. And with a passive fish income we can get our fish village the easy way. Okay, let's replant those. Inventory. Sugarcane seed. I love that threshing attachment. Okay, this can go here. Is there any other crops I am lacking? And one. Okay, let's see. Freshwater fillet curries. These can go there. Use this for the freshwater curries. Oh, how are my watermelons actually? About halfway. Tea I have plenty, coffee I have plenty, so I don't need to harvest those. Let's salt these guys. They can go in here. Fishing bench. Don't think I have one yet, do I? Doesn't look like it. So what do we need for a fishing bench? Well, step one would be to unlock it actually. Fishing bench. Advanced fishing trap. So, fishing bench. 25 wood, 5 iron ingots, 10 rope. Five iron ingots. And we need 12 copper nails. Actually, I might have the copper nails in here still. Yeah. Actually, combine those two. There you go. One fishing bench coming up. Let's see where we're gonna place that guy. We got ourselves the Arctic survival armor. Yay! We got ourselves a sheep from the workshop and finally got enough wool to build that armor. How wide is this bench? Okay, if I put a quarter piece down there, I think it should work. Obviously means I'm gonna place one on the other side as well. Quarter piece, one there and one there. Too bad this one is like rotated wrongly. Can I do something about that? If I come in from here. No. Why are you doing this to me? Place this guy again. Yeah. Oriented the right way. Place a fishing bench. There you go. No, this actually should be on the floor level. It's very hard to access this part. Well, I can access it though. But I can't access the other part. Okay. Okay, so I have to place this one on ground level. Oh well. Not as nice, but... Put it down here. At least I can get that ugly part out of the way. So, if we want to make, say, 5 of these... 50 gold ingots, 50 copper nails. Make copper nails and 25 platinum weave. I only have 12. So I need to make more. Do I have some platinum weave by any chance in the decorations bench? No. And ranching station? Look, my sheep. Ha. No. Okay, so I have to make more platinum weave, huh? These aren't grown yet. The wheat is grown. Very fast growing, the wheat. You shouldn't actually... There you go. They're all watered. Fill up. And place you back there. How much milk does the cow have? A bit. This bottle is full. Can use it for cake here. For my own consumption. Oh, there's another one full. Nice. There you go, a little bit of milk there. Platinum weave. You need 13. So 26 platinum sheath, 28 for 7 platinum ingots. I'll grab all 8. And so we can make this. I'm grabbing this and put it away in the ammo cupboard. There you go. Platinum weave and fiber. I have some fiber. Give me like a stack more. Stacking a bit. Okay. Throw that in there. Platinum sheath is done. Can turn this into platinum weave. So I'm gonna have 3 platinum weave left. That's fine. Six of 13. Need 5 more. 3 and 2 and 1. Got it. Good. So we can make a couple of fish traps. I'm gonna do them without lure. I don't need a lure. All I need now is just some normal fish. So I can start making fresh fish fillets for the freshwater fillet curries. Actually, if I put on this, like so, put them slightly closer together. And I don't have to go into the lake this far to pick them up. There you go. And we consume some food. The health tonics we also have, so waiting for melons. I need 100 of those. See if we can find some melons in the wild. Prefer to grow them myself instead of grabbing them from the wild, because if I harvest them in the wild, it's generating delta data. But I need so many of them. Grab some exotics. And then we can swap this one back for the normal pickaxe. If the wolf's gonna attack me, he's gonna die. You too. Hey, I warned ya. Don't blame me. You roll this upon yourself. Same for that mower. If he attacks me, he's dead. Bye-bye. You're no longer among the living. I'll let you live for now. You'll die on your own anyway. Bear. I'm over encumbered so I can't dodge him, so I'm just gonna face tank him. Horsey, if he comes after me, he's gonna die. For a moment I thought it was watermelon here, judging by the color, but bright green. I know I'm taking some poison damage from the noxious crust, but if you look at my health bar, I'm out healing it. So I don't care too much about the poison. It isn't enough to cause any serious damage anyway, so... Oh, better to empty out the water wheels, eh? Uh, 40. And another 40. And the third 40. And this one as well. There you go. Miss Wolf, you attack me, you're dead. Just saying. Really? There you go. Carrots. I'm looking for watermelon. I've already planted extra. I have 7 planted now. So that should be fine. Let's go offload. You go there. You go there. Bones to go here. I have some watermelon that can go there. Make steaks. Oh, apparently I had some stringy meat as well. Okay. The stringy meat I'll turn into dried stringy, why not? Yeah, make steaks. Okay. Add these 3 stacks. And we can turn this into animal fat. Fertilizer. Make more fertilizer. That's done in seconds anyway. Yeah, go make 43 animal fat. Okay. The fertilizer can go in there. Let's go have another look here. How far are you? Oh, lovely. You're ready to harvest. Nice. 144 watermelon. Grab you. $10, $20, $2, $3, $4, $100. Drop some ice. Put in the watermelon there. 100 watermelon, 100 wild berries. And 100 pastries. Now what that means, we can start working on our fruit pies. Running out of slots. Give me 20. I reckon these stack 10. Fruit pies are crafting. Yep, veggie pies we have. Health recovery tonic we have. Oxide we have. Okay, let's see what we have caught so far in our nets. Don't need that one. Grab the rest. Oh, Q doesn't work on these guys. I forgot. Better start on this side. Okay. We have fish. I'm not even gonna look at the size of the fish or anything. I'm just straight away gonna turn them into fillets. There you go. Have some spoiled plants. Oh, cool, I can make another fertilizer. There you go. We need a total of 100 fish fillets. There's 18 so far. For our fish fillet curry. Okay, I can grab 20 here. Salt them. Throw them in here. Actually, queue the remaining 80 here. Just need to make sure I put the watermelons behind the pastries. So for our curry, just soybeans, fish and animal fat. We need 100 animal fat. I think we have slightly more than 100 here. Ha. 60, 80, 90, 100. 90, so there you go. Make room in the... Ooh, that's by the way a lot of items. That's gonna take some pouches. You know what? Buffalo should have a bunch of pouches in the cart. Had a bunch of pouches in the cart. No longer though. Don't use Ctrl-Shift-Click for pouches. Moa and or zebra. What you do? Oh yeah, and the radar. You have wool again. So no, you don't have wool anymore. You're like, oh, my wool. It's good, Master. That's a proper storage system. I know, right? I'm loving it. I have a way higher storage density than with the old standing cupboards. This one has 50 plus 10 is 60 total slots. These guys have 40 total slots. On this, here I would be able to put, I don't know, like 10, so 20 of the cupboards, these cupboards. So 20 times 16, no, as less, 1080 I believe I could have on this wall total. 1080 divided by 60 is 18, so 9. I could have could put like 9 wide on 2 floors. 2 high, so 18 cupboards total. If I put them sideways in. And so 1080 storage slots. Like this, I have 35 times 40. I have like 1400 storage slots. So about 40% more, 40% higher storage density. But this is only because I have talents in Exaspace 1 and Exaspace 2. If you don't have these talents, storage density actually is going to be the same for the wall mounted or for the standing cupboards. These ones though, they take up slightly less floor space. So yeah, all in all, I love this one. Now you could in theory put a wall here and put wall mounted storages here as well, but as you can see you can't really read the signs no more. So I'm not gonna do that. I just made another storage wall on this side. And it's going very well. Me loving it. $50. Let's quickly sort them. They can be thrown in here. And there's war 70 so far. I turn that into 80. Out of 100 I need... Man, I hope I'm gonna have enough pouches, otherwise I'm gonna have to use my brown bear armor or put different attachments on this guy to bring everything with me. Now I could go with the buffalo cart, because that guy has a lot of slots, but I prefer to go with the moa, because moa is faster. I'll start using the buffalo cart when I start doing the Great Hunts missions, Quarite campaign. Because that's where you find all the pre-built bases with all the fancy stuff you can loot. That's where you're really gonna need your slots. Also, go out there and like, you can almost send for another exotics pod. But also you want to be able to like bring a base and everything with you. Hey Stravia, how you doing? Welcome. Let's grab some more milk bottles. Let's see how much milk the cow has produced again. Burkup, where you at? There you are. Not that much, but let's see how much you actually produced. The full one I can put in here, the empty ones can go back in there. This guy is done with the fruit pies. You can go there. So in the morning we'll go out and go to the southeast Arctic and try and grab ourselves a couple of polar bears. So we get more Arctic pelt. For now though, let's go and make more fish fillets. After all, we need 100 of them. And there we go. Control click. Electric Wraith. Okay. Do grab an extra stack of these. Okay, saltwater fish village. From the lake here. That's odd. It's fresh water here. So how did I end up with a saltwater fish village? I don't know. You know what? I'll throw it. No, I'll throw it in here. We're halfway with a fresh water fish village. But like I said, let's go for a bit of... actually, was about to say it was weird. I know, right? What do we need for Arctic speed food? Let's go try it out a little bit, yeah? Pumpkin and seeds. Give me 200 of these. 20 times 5 is 100 pumpkins. Do I have 100 pumpkins though? Oh yeah. Just about, but I do have it. I don't know, maybe one of the fish I caught was actually is actually like either giving either a freshwater or a saltwater village. Like the only deviating one is the electric wraith. Come on, it was called electric wraith or something, right? Okay. Okay, so you go electric wraith. No, freshwater fish village. Huh? I don't know. Extremely rare specimen found only in the Olympus region. Native to Icarus can be flattened at a fishing bench. You caught this with a rod or a trap. Right click to convert to fish chunks, whatever. Right. So you're going for a little trip to the Arctic. That means... Oh. Why didn't it repair? Oh, I don't have titanium ingots there no more. Well, we can't have that. Glitch maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, swap you. We're gonna get this guy. He's one of these and one of these, and I'll wait with that one. You can carry your own food, meaning I'm no longer over-encumbered. Good. I should close the doors when I'm away, right? I mean, doesn't really matter. There's no wildlife gonna come in because of the gate there. Also, there is no thievery on Icarus solo. There might be on Icarus co-op though. But then again, closing the door won't help because you can't lock the door. Still, looks better, you know, if you lock the door when you go away. Bouncing off the trees as usual. Right, map. Go there. Let's try and kill some polar bears without getting killed in return, yeah? Might be a bit much to ask, but we're gonna try. Bear dodging is easy, but I've never been able to perfect my polar bear dodging. Usually, my dodging of polar bears fails. This though isn't bad. Reload. Do I want... Where's my taxidermy knife? I do want the fishes of this guy. Let's see how much Arctic pelt you're gonna give. 6. Yeah. Is it really worth it? Icarus minigame 3 dodging simulator. Yep. Oh. No, actually, I'm gonna wait till this guy's food bus run out before giving him the Arctic speed food. Yeah, I'll wait. I will wait. So, if I get a drop on the polar bear, my first shot can actually hit him pretty hard. Let me get rid of that so I have a bit better view. Kinetic rifle for the win. Usually around here there is another polar bear, I thought. Or did I outrun his spawn? No, I don't think so. You're always here. Vesper nest, do I want to take them out? Not really. Give a flamethrower. No, there's a big scorp. One at the entrance, yeah, like usually there's one here. I got that one. There's one around here as well, usually. So I don't know why he isn't there now. That's a mammoth. Or at least it sounded like a mammoth. Yeah. No polar bear here then, okay. Ooh, I hear him, I hear him, I hear him, I hear him. I want to get a headshot in. That was a miss. Reload. He did. I'll grab the big scorp as well for the vestige. There's one free shot. Bye-bye. Reload. I want this guy's vestige, because I don't think I have one yet in my base. Inventory. Yeah. Skin. Swap. Make sure I have a room in my inventory. Also, you can carry that one. I'm still over in Colombia though. Okay, let's see. Around here there's one, and I reckon around there. No, here. Here's one usually as well. Well, this tactic works. Hit him with a gun. Run away on the MOA to reload. Then hit him again with a gun. I've seen polar bears stroll around here before. I like the Arctic survival armor. I don't have to worry about hot rings to keep from freezing. That sounds like a polar bear. Let's go around the Scorp here. Yep, there he is. Go to this side. Miss. And delivered. That can go in there as well. That pouch is now full. $33 pelt so far. Should make myself a flamethrower. Especially when I plan to spend more time in the Arctic. Very good against the Vespers. Careful you don't run into a crevasse. Huh. I've had fun before with polar bear here, shooting him, then jump over the crevasse, so he had to run around, and then when he was on the other side, closing in, jump over the crevasse again. He didn't like it. I did. Okay, can't pass on this side. Can here though. So yeah, them crevasses can be useful. I thought there was one around here as well. Maybe I just have to wait a little for in order for him to spawn in. Yeah, there. See? Reload. This way, come on. Yeah, I'm here. Come on. There you go. Jeez. I have to... 16, wow. I have to admit, guns do make this a lot easier. Back in the days we did it all with bow and arrow. Oh, I'm telling you, the bow and arrow and no mines. Arctic was a way more dangerous place back then. Back to the other entrance, see if the guy over there has respawned already. Keep to the edges, less risk of accidentally running into a crevasse. Like that one. Regen some stamina. See if we have been far enough away for the Vespers to have despawned. The moe is chilly, meaning the stam regen is considerably less. But it's okay. So one trip here gives us like about a third of the Arctic pelt we need. Reload, got one free shot. Yeah, I think the bigger magazine is actually better on this, on the kinetic rifle. I have the agile magazine, so fast reload and do a bit more damage. But I think the bigger magazine is actually better on this guy, on this rifle. With a 25% chance to not consume a bullet, if you have 12 shot magazine, you should be able to get like 15 shots in on average. Where with a 6 shot magazine, it's 7, 8 if you're lucky. No, that health bar isn't from the polar bear here. So yeah, mental note for next time. Get the big magazine in the kinetic rifle. I've used it with farming the Rime Tusk, the enlarged magazine. I regularly, with a 12 shot magazine, like 15, 16 shots, easily. I should not be running too much, because then I will be outrunning the animal spawn. Even when walking, this guy is still pretty fast. And staying ahead of quite a bit of the animal spawn. Starting to move is a bit slow on this guy. Almost like he's like frozen feet. They're like, yeah, I don't want to walk because it hurts. In the Arctic. Normal in the forest area, it's like me. He's going off straight away. I mean, this one with the sprinting as well. Don't get me wrong. She starts sprinting and he's up to speed pretty quick. Oh, hello, there you are. That was a miss. Reload. Reload. Good thing I brought extra ammo though. Another 18. Brings our total on 80 to 85. What are you complaining about? You're hungry. Tough luck. Your food bus haven't run out yet. So I'm not gonna feed you yet. Let's see if polar bear number 3 has respawned. He was roaming around here, I believe, eh? Ah, no, this guy's food bus ran out. So now I'm actually going to give them all 3. So he has a bit more speed in the Arctic. 15% more movement speed. Also, 15% cold resistance. I don't think it's going to help for this guy though. No. Could have been. Move you up. Actually, from 0 to walk, it does feel a bit faster now. So yeah, maybe that Arctic food actually does do something. Mammoth. Yeah. Being stuck behind a rock. Poor mammoth. Mr. Polar Bear. Oh, there you are. What are you looking at? Doesn't really matter. Five shots. 3 still in the magazine. Not bad. That means 2 free shots. 96 Arctic pelts. We're getting there. And now there was one at the end there. Eh, 50 Arctic pelts per run. Means I only have to go through the Arctic here 3 times. And I have the Arctic pelt I need. Oh, almost. Okay. I go to the exit and come back. By then the polar bear should be there, hopefully. Imagine if you were able to use your weapons when riding a mount, you know? I would just be walking and like shooting a polar bear chasing me. So yeah, maybe it's a good thing you can't do it. Although, having said that, mammoth mounts, where future content of the patch notes said something about being able to build on it. Really? You're gonna hide in the stone? After I shot you? Why? You're trying to deny me my loot? Well, guess what? Still got it. Ha! So, yeah, if you can build on the mammoth mounts, that's gonna be so much fun. So if you can build on it, I'd say you should be able to either use tools, or if you play in a co-op, have someone steer the mammoth and the other one sit on the back of the mammoth and actually use his tools. I know being able to use tools when on the mammoth is a pretty often requested feature, so maybe they listened to the questions of the players and they are introducing such a feature. Well, that Arctic Corp was a bit late with aggroing, I should say. Okay, one more run through the Arctic. Starting at the entrance here. You kill like four. There's like four polar bear spawns here in this Arctic. Oh, he's there actually. He succumbed to, I think, the poison. I have the miasmic infuser on my rifle. One. And you there. Yeah, the infuser actually only gives, what, 5% chance. And I've been getting the miasma a couple of times already. Yeah, we got one. Back up here for number 2. We're gonna have to wait a bit for him to spawn in, I reckon. I remember doing the exotics extraction here. I constantly had to take out a freaking polar bear coming in my way. without firearms, without mount. So the old beams, and then stand on top of the beams and shooting the polar bear with arrows. Turn them into a pincushion. It was back in the day when we were still babysitting the exotic extractors. No, that's the sound of the mammoth. I'm waiting for the polar bear. Scorp. Another scorp. I hear him. He's behind there. Okay. Last shot. 6 shots, 1 in the gun still, and procced miasma at least once. These 6 shots. Okay, there's number 2. Now we go for polar bear number 3. Which is going to be somewhere around this open area here. And then there's one in the at the far end there. Yeah, 4 polar bears. 4 polar bear spawns in this here Arctic. So I've tried with the Tusker against one of the Arctic Scorps. I must say the Tusker did take a lot of damage from the Arctic Scorp. Mainly from the poison. I really thought Tusker would dispose of the Scorp way easier. Took him some effort, eh? Absolutely more than I was expecting. So yeah, the Tusker might be big and badass, but Scorps, not his jam. Come on, Mr. Polar Bear. Do spawn in, please. There he is. Get a bit of distance. Reload the gun. We're only halfway down though. Now it's a bit more than halfway. Reload. Always make sure your gun is loaded. You don't want to shoot and then find out you still have to reload your gun first. You're not going to be a happy camper then. We have our 150 Arctic pelts, but I do want to take out that last polar bear once more. Yeah, 1600 in game. It's fine. I'll be back in time for dark. Before dark. Somewhere around here, I believe, last time I saw the guy. Back up into a corner. Come on, Mr. Polar Bear, come back. That sounds like a polar bear. It is one. So. Boom. There's a crit shot, but. There you go. Okay. I did kill him with a knife, okay? I did kill a polar bear with a knife. Okay. Now coming back to base, because we now have everything for... Well, as soon as I have the freshwater fillet curries, we have everything for the mission. Shouldn't be any crevasses here. Okay, walk a bit. I don't want you to run completely out of stam. Just in case the first polar bear has respawned already. I think I already have a polar bear trophy. If so, I can use the other head vestige. I can use it for a rug. Polar bear rug. Dodge the trees and the stones and the foxholes and basically everything. Whilst still maintaining your course. Okay, stamina is regenerated. Okay, I'll hit a tree. And another one. At least the small trees don't have no hitbox no more, so there's that. 500 meter lag, causing me to bounce off another tree. Food burst for this guy ran out. That's fine though, we're about at base anyway. Huh. When I started this prospect, I hit like 140 FPS right here. I'm down to like what? About 100? Eh. Let's go and offload these. Steaks, go make animal fat. How much of this can I still drop in here? Nothing. Okay. That means I'm gonna make more steaks. Out of these. And out of these. This one I'll turn into a dried stringy. This can go there. Arctic pelts I'll drop in here for now. Bones, they can go in there. Make a crushed bone. Why am I still over encumbered though? I don't know. Consume, 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 consume food. More bone to go here to be turned into crushed bone. Let's see, do we already have a polar bear? We have. Okay, that means this one can be turned into a rug together with the other 4 I still have there. This one though, I don't think I have one of those yet. And grab this. Even more bone to throw in here. To turn into crushed bone. Offload the Arctic pelts. And this guy can be deployed, say, there. Oh, I already had an Arctic one. Okay. Well, now I have 2. Right. Arctic pelt, I need 150. Going in a pouch. Actually, let's see. Ammo, guns, etc. I better add them here, because this is the first pod. Yeah. Oh. I'm not finished yet. I still need more fish fillets. Drop the sponges, grab the rest. Do the same again. I'm already full on slots. I'll grab my brown bear armor. I have more slots there. But these can be turned into fish fillets. Grab the fishes. Drop the sponges. Grab the rest. Drop the sponges. Grab the rest. Drop the sponges. Grab this. I'll put the remaining fish in the pouch as well then, so at least I have everything. Drop more fish in here. There's another electric wraith. I'm gonna hold on putting the electric wraith in. I'm gonna put him in last. See if he gives the salt water fish. It says freshwater, unique by the way. That's not bad. Because unique is like... what, unique? This is because I haven't caught it with a rod. It's because I caught it with a trap. This and 100 animal fat. 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we can make freshwater fillet curries. That's to say, if do this, turn off and on, doesn't work. Cue it again. There you go. So now if you throw this guy in, yeah. Electric wraith is the saltwater fish fillets. It's the electric wraith indeed. That's no good. She's not supposed to do that. Okay, resetting the spoil timers on the fish. Okay, let's see how much milk Buttercup has produced by now. Nothing? Are you okay? No milk. Huh. Should have some milk by now, I would say. Well, I don't know. So it's gonna, these fillets, I'm gonna fill up this completely, so 3, almost 4 pouches. With the fruits, I do have 4 empty pouches. So the fruit will fit in there. 9 slots. Okay, should be easily able to bring everything in my own inventory. That's good. Another quick reset on the spoil timers of the fish. You should have a bunch of sugar cubes. I can make epoxy, by the way. What's the spoil time on one of these? 30 minutes. Not bad, not bad. $13, eh? And my soda is empty, so that means I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. Then, when I'm back, it should have finished the fish fillets. I can salt them, and then we can make a run for the Arctic and deposit the items for the stockpile. Quite expensive on the steel on the bolt action rifles though. 280 steel. A lot. And look at the ammo cost. Quite high as well. Talking about ammo, I should actually quickly go and fill up my 7.62 mil rounds. There you go. So, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke, and then, like I said, when we're back, we can go to the Arctic to deliver the resources. So, back in a couple of minutes. Oh, sorry. Forgot to unmute the microphone. So we're back. Now, as I was showing and telling about, but you couldn't hear because the microphone was still muted. I have talents for slower food spoilers in my inventory. However, those talents do not work for items in pouches. Kinda stands to reason because weight reduction talents also don't work on items in pouches. So it stands to reason that slower food spoilers also would not work, and I'm wearing the wrong armor. I should have taken my Arctic survival armor. Let's quickly run back and grab it. But yeah, 35 minutes for those pies I made, the curries I made. 35 minutes spoil time in my inventory, but 27 minutes spoil time in the pouch. Just means I have to deliver those items within 27 minutes. I already forgot which pod needs which item. So, trial and error. We'll go to that pod first and drop in a curry, a stack of fish fillet curries, and see whether or not it counts. I hope it does though, because that's the closest spot. So I preferably deliver those food items first before they spoil. Obviously it's not going to help if I keep on hitting every tree, but into the Arctic, and with this Arctic survival armor, I don't have to worry about the temperature, which is kind of why I wanted this armor. It's a very good armor to have. You have the fur armor free to unlock by everyone, and there's the Arctic armor, for which you need a talent point to unlock. At least you don't need a talent point for the Arctic survival armor. It's just a blueprint point. Where's the pod at? To my left. Which one? Oh, here. Let's hope you need these. Yes, good. Health recovery tonic and oxide.
Right.
Okay, that pot is done. And let me drop off some empty pouches. I did bring all the pelts, yes? Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. There will be crevasses on the way, so we have to keep to the sides as much as possible. Traveling here is so much easier on the mount. So much easier. Even when I keep running into rocks and stuff. Oops, there was a crevasse there. With a wolf or so on the bottom. Bye bye. Yeah, Icarus fast travel. Blasted past the wolf before he realized I was even here. Gonna be a couple of crevasses I have to go around there, and that's the part we have to go to. So we go around the crevasses here, both of them, and then we should be able to go straight to the part from here. Shouldn't be encountering any more crevasses here. .50 and 250 rifle rounds.
Okay.
There you go.
That's everything. You're good to go.
975 Ren.
Time to wind up. You done everything they asked. Sinatai are gonna be happy with you, which is good. Trust goes a long way with them.
And consume the foods. Okay, let's see what the next mission is gonna be. Defense scanner system map the region, station to station. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, and then nightfall, huh? Yeah, need the encrypted satellite upgrade, which I do not have on my contact device, but with radio I can actually do these missions. I won't do them, I will make the upgrade first though, no worries. Anyway, station to station.
Unio might be a pack of wolves, but they're wolves with cash. Geomorphic activity in this area has got them scratching their heads. They want someone to take readings before they risk any more resources. It all comes down to cash in the end, but they're offering plenty of it. What do you say?
Sure. Now this is going to be a long-term survey again, which is annoying, because you can't do much to speed it up, except to like deploy all the beacons, but okay. For Unio we have to go to the Arctic biome. The operator requires a long-term survey to be conducted at an area of interest. This mission will provide critical data about the long-term weather patterns in this area. Our mission is to locate, deploy and shelter multiple scanning devices around the area to collect data. The more devices you are able to keep active, the quicker you'll complete the mission. Contractors will be provided with scanning equipment. All other risk and resourcing is the responsibility of the contractor. Expect elevated weather threats.
United don't care who you are, so long as you deliver. They're pouring cash into figuring out Icarus's geology and tectonic processes. Anything that could help them locate exotics deposits. Apparently, they think the stuff speeds up geomorphology. But, hey, what do I know? They want data, and dropped a bunch of geodetic equipment at points marked on your map. Locate them, set them up, and we're good. So, let's go.
Okay, so let's go and first grab the beacons. Once we've got the beacons, we go run back to base and we're gonna make a couple of shelters for said beacons. We're gonna do our old tricks of a 1x1 on hold on. Okay, leopard. Our old trick of a 1x1 on beams. That should work. Now, since this is the Arctic, we don't want them to crash down due to snow. So double beams and a slanted roof. Will cost a little bit more materials, but okay. Now, once we have deployed these beacons, we can actually leave the area. The scanning process will continue even when you're not in the area. So that's what we are going to do. This one was too wide to actually run over. We had this other crevasse we accidentally ran over. If your speed is high enough and the crevasse is small enough, narrow enough, you can actually run over it. You do, however, run the risk of accidentally falling in. The most common cause for me to actually end up in a crevasse with my mower is when I run, I see a crevasse, I try to stop just too late, and then I stop whilst above the crevasse and then fall in. Where if I would have kept running, I would have probably been fine. First, let's grab these. Normal portable beacons, so when we're done, we can pick up the beacons and we can reuse those things. Now, if you are in dire need of beacons, you can always request a mission resupply and get more beacons. But I have enough beacons in my base at the moment anyway, so plus it's that cheesy. I don't do those kind of cheesy things. I do enough other cheesy things, not this one. And when I started this open world, I was lacking beacons as well. I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna not care about it. I'll just wait for other missions with beacons. You know, there is the abandoned base mission, very nice one. Should actually turn this one into concrete as well. But yeah, the abandoned base missions give you beacon. You don't need more. And over time, I collected enough of those beacons to no longer having to worry about obtaining them. I don't know, I might have crafted one or two, but I have a bunch of them in a cupboard in my base now, so. 500 meter lag, there we go. and run into the stone. There's the base, including watchtower on top. And our big beacon is turned off again. There you go. You go in here. I'll grab some of the pouches from your inventory. I'll actually throw them in here. There you go. Okay. First, let's put the animal food away. Four beacons, so we need 4 sets of shelters. A shelter will be a floor, 4 walls, out of steel ingots. Yeah, I used a lot of steel ingots making the bolt action rifle for the previous mission. So let's make more steel bloom. Actually, give me more slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron and 100 coal. And we'll make 100 steel bloom. Make them with the coal, not with the charcoal. It'll cost me 2000 charcoal for 100 steel bloom. I'm not gonna use that much charcoal just for steel bloom. No way, Jose. Not gonna happen. Check these in here as well. Start smelting some steel. Should have steel. Yeah, see? I have some spare steel. Okay, give me a bunch of rebar. Give me some screws as well. Because I want to make 4 of those. And rebar can go in here. So give me 12 more walls. Why do I have 20 concrete floors? Oh, apparently I already had some. You need to make more of those. What I want is 8 of these. And for each shelter, say 4 beams. So I need 16 beams at least. Bring it 32, why not? More steel bloom to be smelted. No, I wanted to grab this. Do you have any steel? You do, as well as copper ingots. So the steel ingots can go in there, and the copper ingots can go in here. Lovely. Drink milk. Talking about milk. Let's see whether or not Buttercup has produced some more milk, shall we? Not the level, for which we don't really care. Okay, Buttercup has produced some more milk. You have produced more wool. So, give me that wool, please. Thank you. You got levels as well, or a level. More coziness, why not? 9. Fill it up, buttercup. And put some more in here. There you go. The full middle bottle can go in there. The wool can put in there. The empty milk bottles. Do I have another pouch in here? I do, lovely. Actually, go in here. So these are going to be the shelters. And these are going to be the beacons. In-game time 1900. Let's quickly sleep, make a daytime. And then we can run into the Arctic again. And go... I want another empty one. Go place our beacons. We'll grab the MOA again. 7. We are going for another ride, how's that? Eat this and eat this. We do get Yellowstorm, it's fine. Or just outrun the storm and run to another biome. Because we're going, okay. Marker is still there, lovely. Run into a tree. Because of course you are. Getting stuck between trees, why not? At least there's something else. Try and find your way through the forest. And then people still wonder why we don't have vehicles. Like if running through the forest with a mount is hard and isn't hard enough already, let alone with a vehicle, which is less agile. Oh, I forgot to bring the concrete pieces to update my hunting base here. It's fine, it'll survive. So we're still running our Arctic survival armor, lovely. Don't have to worry about the cold, because I kind of forgot about it again, as usual. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, almost. One of the locations is going to be here. We go dead center. Of course we do. Which is like here. To take care of the snow wolf here. Bye bye. Okay, let's see. Give me the ghost image, please. Thank you. Lower it slightly. 1, 2, 3 high. And give me some of this. More you. Lock to grid. Here? No. There. Go that way, please. Oh, I was correct. I had to do it here. Okay. If you wanna attack my Moa, you're gonna die. There you go. The same goes for you. Like this. Okay, that one's high enough now. Grab me one of those. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Dang it. I didn't bring the roof pieces. Beams won't take any damage. That floor will take damage due to snow accumulating on top of it. So that's why I took the floor down. I'm gonna run back to base and I'm gonna grab the steel roof pieces, which I made but did not bring. Then if I remember, I can also quickly make and grab a couple of pieces to replace my hunting shack here with concrete. What's there? Foundation for walls and a roof, or floor actually. Do, 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 do. 500 meter lag. So, when I started this prospect, I believe trees did topple over due to storm, but for some reason they stopped doing it again. Don't know why. These I need. So I don't know why the storm no longer lets trees crash down. Oh, hold on. Foundation for wall pieces and a roof. There's a roof. I need a foundation and 4 wall pieces. So I can at least update my hunting shack to concrete. Okay, there we go again. Or run straight into this single tree. Because of course you are. And concrete. Should have started with a foundation. Almost lost the roof here. Still wouldn't matter, because 1x1 is sheltered by default, even without roof, but still, you know what? I don't need these pieces in my inventory. You can carry them. Okay. Back into the Arctic we go. There's a bee tree in the Arctic. Those bees won't make much speed being all cold and such in real life. But this is Icarus. There are Icarus bees, maybe better cold resistant than Earth bees. Almost ran into that one crevasse there, but almost isn't entirely, so we're good. No, don't fall off. There we go. Let's try this again, shall we? A floor, and then one of these to go there. This one to go here. And then we can put a beacon in. It needs to be sheltered, obviously, so. And just to finish it off, there you go. One beacon down, 3 to go. Estimate 6 hours with 1 beacon. Okay. Next, unlock from grid. 1, 2, 3. Floor piece. And let's see. That's yay. Ja. Basically rinse and repeat. Don't be a drag. It's not snowing yet. Still, straight away, snow on the floor here. And a beacon. It's a bit too far. My health is fine. Thing is, this will put damage on your armor as well. Meh. Okay. Beacon number 2 is placed. 179, so say about 3 hours. So we halved it again. Question is, will this halve it once more? So make it 1.5 hours. So about 90 minutes. We will see. Okay. Get out there. 1, 2, 3. Floor. 2, 3. Yep, that's correct. Lovely. Wall, wall, wall. One of you there. One of you there. Beacon here. A wall and one of these just to finish it off. 190 minutes, so 2 hours. Didn't halve it, unfortunately. But I did go from 4 to 3 to 2 hours, and then if I place the last one, gonna be like 1 hour, maybe. Okay, go around up to the left. A little bit of zigging and a little bit of zagging, and then we'll end up here. Okay, let's place our 4th and final beacon. I did bring more beams, didn't I? I did. Good. 2, 3. A floor. There we go. A bit to the side. I'm glad I brought extra beams, by the way. This is exactly why I brought extra beams, because there's always the risk that you start on the upslope. I do hope, though, that this will not be too high for these guys. Seems like it's fine.
The scan's finished.
Not
And
really.
the data's come through.
Scan isn't finished yet. It's still running. Well, actually, there you go. This can go back in here. Voila. All we need to do is wait on 87 minutes. So it didn't half it, only took out half an hour for this one, an hour for the third, 2 hours for the second. Yeah. So we can go back to base and we can do other stuff, like building the upgrade for the contact board. And this here timer will keep on ticking. If you restart the game whilst this counter is ticking, progress bar will halt. Now you have to go close to the beacons, and then all of a sudden the progress will continue again. But as long as you don't restart the game, the timer will visibly keep counting. So if I, for example, would decide to stop for today and continue the next stream, then it would mean when I start the next stream, the counter would be basically stalled. And then I have to guesstimate when it's about to be finished, and then I have to run over there and Then when I get close to the first beacon, then the game is going to pick up on the timer again. Well, I'm planning on completing the mission now, so it's 500 meter lag, food buff ran out, buffs plural, but that's fine. Close to base anyway, so I don't care too much. Okay, yeah, I'll grab this. It's your milk situation. No milk. And no wool for you. Oh, you did get a level though. The last level. So, more health regen, I'd say. Or physical damage reduction. Less damage taken means less damage need to be healed. Okay. I do want an extra bit of storage. Extra bits, plural, of storage, actually. One for building pieces. I mean, I never actually fill up the entire cupboard here for wood, although I should be able to do now. You know what, I'll drop this in here for now. And we'll actually do some more wood cutting. I'll grab the buffalo. So you can get a nice amount of wood cut. There's still plenty of infected bark there. So, Diogenes, we are going for a bit of wood cutting. Just so you know. Don't need to close the door, I'll stay close to the base anyway. I should actually pet the guy and set him to follow. So, set you to follow. Pet you. So I don't have to run back to this guy, but he's gonna follow me around. It's gonna make my work a little bit easier. Those small trees will respawn upon prospect restart. They are part of the foliage. So foliage respawn option will have the small trees respawn as well. The bear was attacking me whilst I was cutting down trees. How rude. Well, his life. There you go. Yeah, when I'm over encumbered I can't proper dodge the guy. So I have to rely on just killing him. Which, as you could see, was rather easy. And drop this in the cart. Seasoned Locksman talent, once you're used to it, is actually a very nice quality of life talent, I have to admit. For a long time I wasn't going for the Seasoned Locksman talent, but now I'm used to it. It is a darn good quality of life talent, I'm telling you. Take out the small trees as well, cause why not? Tree trying to trick me, eh? Trying to trick me? Well, guess what? The tree is down and I'm not. Okay, this one and then we'll call it good for now. Ah, okay. I'll fill up the cart, okay. Yeah, I will call it full. We will call it full. Nice amount of trees taken out. Start with moving the wood to the cupboards. There we go. Sticks. You can use sticks to make tree sap. Give me 2 more sticks from here somewhere. 1, 2. Good. There's enough sticks for another stack of tree sap. There we go. What else do we have? Fiber, leather, fur. Okay, that's it, I think. Yep. Set you to stay instead of follow. The fiber we'll throw in here. Leather and fur go into the textiles bench. Whoa. That's a lot of spoiled meat. 73, but yeah. I made a bunch of steaks and never did anything with them, so can't really blame anyone but myself. Hold on, there's steel bloom here. Guess what? You can smelt steel bloom. Whilst you can start making tons and tons of animal fat. I'll quickly put this guy in the pen. And then we need the last upgrade for the contact device. No. This one's supposed to go there. This one's supposed to go there. There you go. So make animal fat and make more animal fat. Have to do a bit of shoveling. Resetting all the spoil timers on these stacks of meat. There we go. Gonna take 12 minutes, so in a couple of minutes I'll have to do this again. Shuffle them around a little bit. In the meantime, animal fat can go there. Lovely. Oh yeah. What's it called? Encryption satellite thingy. Tier 2. Branching of the contact device. Or is it oh, there you go. Encrypted satellite upgrade. Let's see what we need for this, shall we? 25 glass, 30 composites, 100 gold ore. 25 glass, 30 composites, 100 gold wire is 1 stack. What else? 150 platinum sheath. 148 we have 2 already, so we need 148 divided by 4 is 37. 37 platinum ingots and 60 titanium ingots. 37. 60 of these. Make titanium plates. 121, 48. There's gonna be 150. 20 titanium plates. And then 50 copper wire, which is 10 copper ingots. Go. Okay, let's shovel the stacks of meat around again. There you go. I'm gonna pet all the animals because I am crafting stuff. Oh, the sheep can be sheared. You're max level already, I'll pet you nonetheless. Buddy, did you get on level? You did. Lovely. More movement speed in the desert for you. Buttercup is max level. Bartholomew. And Diogenes. Got 14 eggs. throw them in the deep freeze. There you go. Wool to go there. We now have 52 wool. So I can make 2 Arctic pelts if I want to. 2 whole Arctic pelts. Let's shuffle this around one last time. $10 Paul. This is together less than 10 minutes. I mean, wouldn't even need to do this last shuffling around, but still, just in case, you know. Estimate 69 more minutes. This is going nicely as well. Could move this over and could put a cupboard there actually. Might not be the worst idea. Where are you gonna fall to? You're in the way. Okay, give me more slots then. I'll move this guy right here. Give me a cupboard. Should be able to place in here. Gonna have to move the other cupboards over a bit though. Let's try and line it proper. Okay, and I can move this one. Actually, hold on. No, this one. Buildables. Okay. Yeah, I want to move it slightly to the left. So put it like here. I think we're still able to access the cupboard proper. This one back there. Can put all the vestiges in there. There you go. This is the materials that should go in the bench. And a hyena as well. Chuck it in the bench. It does not degrade or spoil or whatever. Okay, now let's move all this stuff over here. Hold on, can't do that. I have to do this way. And there you go. Move this one right next to here. Try to not clip too. Well, I can clip a bit. Should help me with the alignment as well. Is it okay? No, too far backwards. Here's my perfectionism. it's even worse now. Okay. We'll call it good. And you. And you. Can grab this one. Move this one. Did you notice? This character grabbed the sign with the right hand and the cupboard with the left hand. The other way around. Do I really? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we'll call it good like so. Put you down here. Rotation lock. This is mission items. Grab another sign. Oh, I can make the encryption satellite encryption upgrade thingy. There you go. And once I'm done with all of those last missions, I can make the Great Huns upgrade thingy. Useful stuff, why not? Okay, so buildables we can put there. Is there any buildables here? There is not. Good. This is deployables, not benches. Deployables. That's buildables. Actually, what is the middle one? Text color. Let's do that for these three signs as well. There you go. Let's go put 20 seconds before it's done. Then we can put it in the contact device. Yeah, make it daytime again, so my batteries don't drain too much. Should actually put in a couple more batteries. I can slot at least one more battery in there, I think. What do we need for the battery? It's 15, so 3, 3, 4, 24. Three gold, 3 copper, and 24 titanium ingots. We definitely need to start smelting more titanium ore. Well, you're not doing anything right now, so now you are. Steel ingots to go there. We make some gold wire, some copper wire, some titanium plates. We grab this guy, swap armor, go place the upgrade in here. Upgrades. I can't because a mission is already in progress. Never mind then. I'll check it in here for now then. Alrighty. In a little bit we can build ourselves another battery. Radar scan, so we have 3 very far away, veins, exotic veins. I can go and do a couple of sandworms and do a scan just for fun. First, let's make our battery though. I can't. What am I missing? Ooh, I'm 1 gold bar short. That's my mistake. I didn't count proper. And a battery. There's the battery. Let's see. Should be able, with a bit of luck, to slot in a battery here. We aren't. It's sad state of affairs. Sad, sad, sad. This one. Oh, it's in front of the. Hold on. They're in front of the beam. So, guess what? I'll just start on the right side. Consume some food. I'll have to fill up my foods though. Yep, should be far enough forward. Two. Three. Okay, so hold on, how much forward are we talking about? Ooh, front line, okay. Let's try this again, shall we? One. Two. Three. Yeah. Hold on. Four. Yes. Good. So let's hook them all up to there. 3 and 4. Yep, 4 batteries. Good. You and the desert feed. We're gonna grab the zebra. I have my composite armor, that is good. You, buddy, can carry this one, so I don't have to. Carry that one as well. Empty, empty, good. So eat this one and eat this one and eat this one. And whilst we're at it, grab those as well. I'll fill you up. Okay, there we go. And we have to wait another 55 minutes anyway, so we could as well go do some fun stuff. 2 of the water wheels have clogged up, so when we come back we better empty them out. Let's go grab ourselves a couple of sandworms. That'll give us enough exotics to fill up the pot. And we'll run a radar scan somewhere around here. Gonna be a decent way away from our base, so it should give us a bit more info, hopefully, on the westmost exotics vein. So sandworm over here seems not to be home. Must be traveling. Okay. Oh, actually, map says he's there. The other 2 are actually in there as default locations. I have not seen a Scorp yet, so might we assume Scorps have disappeared again? The sandworm, which is located here according to the map, must be the traveling one, so we just go there. If the sandworms are no longer here, sandworms, scorps, that means this is going to be a safe spot to not need a like shelter thingy for the zebra. Just have to keep an eye on him whilst we fight this guy. Memory in water. Single hit. Spin for double spin. Single spin, double spin, keep an eye on the zebra, single spin, I'm gonna have to wait, he's gonna lunge, good, that means I can hit him, gonna single, double spin. Whoa, I was within his spinning range. Funny, I was within his spinning range. He couldn't hit me. Fun. Okay, we put this in there. 1 sandworm down. Memory in war. Guess what, buddy? You'll be carrying those 2. And yeah, there was no Scorp attack, so Scorps must have retreated again. This is good. This one isn't home. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Oh, he ain't home. Alright. Then we'll do a quick radar scan here. And activate. Scorps incoming. Or a Scorp incoming. I think he spawned in for the radar scan. Cougar as well. We have here another Scorp incoming from this side. Dead Scorp. Cougar coming in. Come on then. I'm here. Laceration. Scan is done though. So pick this up. Use a well. That didn't give us much more info. So do it somewhere over there. Somewhere in the Riverlands. You can go back in here. Whilst I go grab this one. Right, where else can we look for a sandworm? We can check for a sandworm over there. Or shall we go in a wall? Let's go grab this guy. It's not even midday. And then we can run another radar scan right there. Klip. I like the zebra. Such a fun sound. And it's fun the way he moves. Until he runs into the dead tree stump, but yeah. It's okay. Okay, let's walk a bit for some stam regen. This is a river here, I think. Eh? Yeah, it is indeed. Okay, we can run again. There's a yogi. Yogi is lucky I don't need no yogi vestiges. Still a while to go. Not as fast as the mower, but still plenty fast. A little bit further. Oh, lovely. Yellow flash storm. Okay, so let's quickly do the black wolf. And where's the lairs? I don't see them. I should see them from here, I think. Where's he at? Okay. Okay. I see. Up here. Then park the zebra here whilst I go in and knife the black wolves in the face. There's the big guy. There's the big prize. Ah, he didn't get electroshocked. That's sad. Okay, the big guy is coming out already. Standing there. No, he's coming out. While I dispose of his followers. Don't need this. Grab the rest. Oh, did I get zapped? I think I got zapped. Don't care. Exotics. And legendary biomass. And the animal item thingies. There's a forest fire I don't care about. You stay here. Try to be safe. Actually, I'll set you to passive. Exposure. So be it. What's coming in? Buffalo? That buffalo. Should be fine, health-wise. Something else coming in. Wolf. Didn't hit him right, so he didn't insta-die. Didn't one hit kill him. Yeah. Another buffalo coming in. He dead. Ooh, he saw the lightning hit a tree and set it on fire. Looked cool though. Got another wolf. Radar is done. Exposure is going down. And we survived another storm. Bear somewhere. Yeah. Okay. So let's go over there and have a look, shall we? I mean, might be all the way into the desert. Where the exotic vein is gonna be, but... We have the time. We have 40 minutes before The radar scan is completed anyway, so... And that guy's gone. I don't think he's here, it's too close. I think he's like gonna be over there or something. Still, let's just do another scan. Because why not? Like if I would been out to scan and straight away extract, I would have taken the Tyrannus, or maybe the Buffalo, because the Tyrannus has 2 bulky slots in his saddle, meaning I can bring the radar and 2 extractors. Pet you, some extra shared experience. Once I do some wildlife killing here. Ooh. There you go. There's another horsey coming, I think. No, buffalo. Okay. That one. Wolf. Let's try and hit him proper. Like so. Ooh, bear. Cool. What's your level? 79er, huh? Okay, so I'll better do some dodging. There you go. I wasn't even wearing my shield. Ha! You go there, this goes there, this goes here. Ooh. They're all 3 coming this way. Let's do another scan over there then. This might be worth a trip with the buffalo cart. If they're all 3 quite close to one another, I can do a trip with the buffalo cart, bring 6 extractors and a radar. Radar if needed, but bring 6 extractors. And mine all 3 the veins in one go. We'll see what this radar scan is gonna reveal. Activate, put the shield on the back, pet you. My knife is still good. Something's aggroed. Moa. Dead Moa. What's there? Another Moa incoming. But this he might be angry because I killed his friend. Same goes for that Moa. They didn't necessarily spawn in for the radar scan. They could have been angry because of me killing their friend. Especially the one with the juvenile. Level 117 wolf. Is dead. This alerted the level 79 wolf. Ooh, we have an horsey and another wolf coming in. Where's my zebra gone? Don't tell me I killed my zebra. Oh, here's the zebra. Oh, we have a bear coming in as well. Bear got stuck. Well, Now it's a dead bear. Scan is completed. Huh. Okay. Okay. This one is done closed though. Where shall we do the next scan? Somewhere over here? Why not? Still have 34 minutes. This guy ran out of food bus though. So let's try and find a place with less animals so I can actually give him his food. Eat one of those, and eat one of those, and eat one of those. And then you can carry the food again. Okay. Now you can't do scans too close to one another. So this location here is gonna be... Maybe we can, maybe we can't. We'll see. Yeah, it does look like they're all three here in the desert. All three veins. Yeah, it is scanning. Good. Let's see what kind of animals we get this time. Scorps and hyenas and cougars, I'd say. Cougar. There he is. Dead cougar. There's another cougar gonna come. Which is now dead. This alerted a whole lot of wildlife. Reload. Reload again. Let's reload again. Why is my zebra going here? Why is he not staying there? Kill you. You can go here. This one can go back there. Map says. Ooh, okay. Next scan position then is gonna be over here. "31 minutes till the mission is completed." Once it's completed, we can go home, put in the other upgrade thingy in the contact device. Can I get up there? I can if I go around. Well, I could try if I can place the scanner over here. See if that's gonna work. It is. Good. You actually lie down, passive. Cougar incoming. Cougar dead. Scorp. Cougar behind it. Piggy. Okay. But yeah, you got yourself a level, by the way. Scanning complete. Pick up this. You stay. Get the radar in your inventory, and you got another skill point, hey? Um, 17 levels to go. You don't really need another slot. I'll go here first then. Oh yeah, I can put more in there as well. Consume some food. Drink something. I should update my food items. Really? There. So, if we now go there. Go right and then take a left. 1600 in game, so I'd say one more scan. And we go back home. Because I do want to up my food stocks. Don't tell me there's one here. And supposed to be, if it's here, it's supposed to be around here, I believe, eh? Don't hear the exotics music, so yeah, like around there. Since we don't hear the exotics music, I don't think it's spawned over here specifically. So, as you go to that next scan point, I marked. One should be pointing this way, probably. Or maybe even there. If I can do a scan here, though, if it's not too close to the other one. It's gonna be more pointing towards these as well, and we might even get enough info for the third one. So, let's do a scan. We can scan, good. So you go lie down. Whilst I stand guard and kill everything that comes this way. If it's an elephant, I'm just gonna shoot it. The rest I'll just take care of with a knife. The rest as in that scorp that is coming in here. He's no longer among the living. Cougar incoming. We got ourselves a level. Good for the blueprint points, but doesn't do anything for anything else. Another scorp is down. I did pet the buddy, so he gets some extra shared experience. Don't you dare going for buddy. Here. Cougar, scorp and hyena. Oh, you weren't dead yet. Well, you know. Shh. They all going for my moa. For my zebra, sorry. Okay, so that means there must be one here. The other one somewhere thereabouts. Third one is gonna be even further south. So let's take the time and do one more scan there. 24 minutes till mission completion. You stay. Grab this. Hey, didn't I say you go there? Okay, you still have active food buffs. What's the best way to go? Just no. Oh, yeah, no, I can. Follow the river. Follow the river. Go down, follow the river. Gotcha. Well, we are getting quite close scans here, so yeah. Go lie down again. Whilst I run a scan here. And my knife still can handle a thing or two. But you get an orange weather event. Whoa. What do we get here? Hyena. That one. This alerted the other hyenas there. Reload. Sorry, can't be bothered waiting for them to show up and attack me. Reload. Reload. Grab you. Grab this. You. Stay. Be skedaddling. Hey. This is this. That is that. That was a. Okay, so go thereabouts. We do have a little base there where we can quickly sleep. We managed to find a base in the sandstorm. I'll have to frequently check the map though. See where we can and can't go. Oh darn. Yeah, go down here. One way or another, we are going down. Whoa! You took a lot of damage from that fall. Please try to not do that again. Well, I don't think there's much of a choice, is there now? Yep. Well, we knew this was a risk. I'm actually thinking of I could do save scum and like go back in time. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. It's a bit too much scummy, hey? We're not gonna do that. We just lost our zebra. Tough luck. I have 4 more in the space station anyway, so... Yeah, I should have put more points in reduce fall damage. Tough luck. Buddy dead. Can I skin Buddy, actually? I can. Hold on. So, give me at least your vestige. Can go in our little shelter here. There. So when the storm is over, we're gonna have to run, and we will run with candy and lollipop and hard candy. Yeah, we're now gonna have to run all the way back to base. This is gonna show us the importance of a mind. Getting exposure, yeah, still getting exposure. Yeah, the weather bar is bugged out again. So I have no idea of the storm progress. Yeah, I mean, how could I, like, after the first one day, like, I don't know, maybe should have built ramps or something. Yeah, once we were there was like no way back except for building ramps, and I didn't want to build ramps. I was a bit too lazy for that. So, yeah, it's all my own fault, huh? Still getting exposure, so storm ain't over yet. Yeah, I'm lucky I found a shelter. Or shelter, I found a rock I could mine. Hey, at least we figured out on the map pretty much where the finds are, and yes, I think it's worth grabbing a buffalo cart and go for them. No. Still getting exposure, so I wish the weather bar was working proper, you know, so I could see how long I still had to wait. Yeah, there's 20 minutes or so remaining on the mission timer, the long-time survey scanner timer thingy. That's gonna be needed to run back to base. Okay. Exposure is going down. Good. I am too cold, so I'm also gonna need some hot drink. Coffee. More stam and stam region and everything. Okay, here we go. Now, having wet feet means I'm gonna be colder again. Cougar. Question is, do I wanna go to the base and sleep, or am I just gonna go for it? Well, I could go for it, and then when we are back at base we can see how well 4 batteries hold out. Oh, the cougar's still coming after me. Been a while since I lost a mount this way, I think. Well, hey, at least we were able to bring everything with us, so... 14 minutes till mission time completion. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna need it time to go back home. Should be able to outrun the cougar. Yeah. See, the strawberry hard candy is definitely helpful here. So I should try and keep it up. Keep that buff up. Huh. 30 minutes on the mission timer, 14 on the food buffs. So we know as soon as the food buffs run out, that the mission timer has completed. Oh, I don't think it needs us to go back in there and grab the beacons. So I reckon the moment the mission timer is over, it'll complete the mission. Yeah, they missed their poison spit. Nice. I'm able to outrun cougars and hyenas and probably wolves. Will I be able to outrun a bear? Or I'm gonna have to face tank bear if I encounter one. Probably gonna have to face tank him. That's fine though. I can handle a bear. Running through Icarus forest at night, over encumbered and very fast. But yeah, this did show us the importance of the reduced fall damage talent on mounts. Question is though, am I gonna call down another zebra from the station, or am I just gonna continue with the moa? I could as well continue with the moa. Nothing wrong with the moa, so. Wolf left. I was away before he even aggroed. Baby with juvenile, with sorry, deer with baby deer. Could kind of see it by the way how the health bars were grouped. Inventory. Renew this. That didn't work. Okay, so hard candy, strawberry hard candy buff you cannot renew. Gotcha. You have to wait for it to run out and then you grab a new one. There we go. Now we have 2 minutes strawberry hard candy again. I reckon it's going to be the same for the watermelon lollipop, so I'll wait with eating any one of those until it actually runs out. Which is now, so grab a new one of those. Quickly enjoy the view. That's Icarus itself. This is actually a moon around the planet. Sorry, this is Icarus. Icarus is a moon around this gas giant. There's another moon. Another moon. Moons around moons, eh? Just make sure you don't get any Inception vibes. Dream within a dream within a dream. A moon around the moon around the moon. From here we go about west. $60-odd seconds on the strawberry hard candy. Yeah, this is 3-point landing. Don't have enough 3-point landing points, although I have full points in the talent. Well, I have to say, all in all, my speed isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, the zebra icon is no longer on the map on the base location, cause I lost the zebra. I'm not sure what the distance is for the localized terraforming device before it shows on the HUD. And a strawberry hard candy for 25% more speed. Expecting the 500-meter lag every second now. Okay, there's a localized terraforming device and there's the 500-meter lag. We only ran all night, is all. That's a deer with baby. Yep. Piggy, which we don't care about. Easily outrun him. At least should be easily able to outrun him. The localized terraforming device is slightly closer to here than the base itself, so it might be that that thing also has the 500-meter range. And that's actually something you cannot change, I think. 4 minutes left for the mission time. Good. What's the status of the batteries? They're all out. Ah, of course. That doesn't work because guess what? The whatchamacallit, the water wheels also don't generate power. Come on. There you go. Don't generate power, so there is not enough power to run the electric dehumidifier. So 4 batteries isn't enough, not by a long shot, to help my base through the night. This means that all my food items are spoiling as well. Now I have my deep freezers prioritized, so they should straight away start running again. Let's see if I can sleep without having to prioritize the dehumidifier. Oh, the lights are out. I cannot. Okay. Dehumidifier, where are you? There you are. Prioritize. What? Where's my deep freezers? On. Come on. On. And on. Please now we can sleep again. Okay. You know, I could leave all the lights off. Oh, never mind. They turn on themselves. Of course, the solar panels started working again as well. Actually, the localized terraforming device, turn it off. Beehive, keep it off as well. Okay. No spoiled food here, but it's close. Of course, nothing here. This one is full anyway, as is this one. Okay, offload. You there. I'll turn Buddy into a nice trophy.
Time to wind up.
You've
done everything they asked. Unio can be useful allies, and you're keeping them happy here.
RIP, Buddy. Okay. Time to call in an exotic spot. Craft that. This can go there. Leather fur. Animal foods. saddle can go in here. Bones I can drop in there. So what I want to do now is I want to go run into the Arctic and grab those 4 beacons. So you and you. Arctic animal feed. Tevin. We are going for a run once I have sheared the sheep, by the way. There you go. Got a level? You got a level. In more coziness. Inventory, there goes my food buffs. So, well, I should actually grab some more food. And there isn't a whole lot left. I definitely need to make more chocolate cake though. I'd say Buttercup should have had enough time now to produce a bunch of milk again. Don't think Buttercup is full. Nope. Okay, so I can wait with milking the cow. You eat this and eat this and eat this. Oh, pouches? You only have 1 pouch. Okay, I'll put 2 more pouches in your inventory then. There we go. And then you can carry your own food. Alrighty, let's go grab the there beacons and their shelters as well, obviously. Then when we're back, we can put the satellite upgrade in. Encrypted satellite upgrade into the contact device. Then we can do the next set of missions, starting with Nightfall. You know, the one we will use to farm the Scorpion King a bit. I want at least 3, if not more, vestiges of Scorpion King. So we can make the remaining Scorpion trophies. Okay, we're wearing our Arctic survival armor, so we shouldn't have to worry about the cold. As long as there's no weather event going on here. There isn't, which is good. Start walking a little bit. Let the wolves aggro. Who cares? Hey, Mr. Mammoth. How you doing? There's the other crevasse. Now we can go straight for here. And yep, the beams did do their work. The double beam. Okay, next beacon. This one is in pristine condition as well. Lovely. Come on. Hop up and over and over. There we go. Grab you. And then we can go towards the next one. No crevasse, no crevasse. No crevasse. Good. Up and hop. So this will give us another 4 beacons. Which we established already, we don't need no more. That beam was gone already, it was just visually there still. This way. Through, around to the left. Yeah, we have plenty of beacons in our base already. If you do the missions kinda in order, like I'm doing. Yeah, by the time you get here you don't need those beacons no more. Waiting for this one to disappear. I picked it up already, but it's still visually there, so we have to wait for it to disappear before we can grab the beacon. Come on. There we go. Okay. Got all that. Now let's be smart and walk back here instead of walking off. I could actually go through there. And take out... let's see if we can find another sandworm to take out. Oops. Careful for the cliffs. Now we do go here, we have to be aware of the crevasses, obviously. Like this one. Can I get out? Preferably without falling through the world or something. Yeah, a little bit. There you go. The dangers of Icarus Arctic. Go through here. There you go. Go out north and see if this one is home. Gotcha. Take right here. Oh, I am actually overheating. So I have to be a tad careful and use my cold drinks. But yeah, Arctic survival armor in the desert, eh? Don't want to get a heat stroke. Should have kept the low ground, that one. Eh. Here I definitely have to go up again. And there we are. I am definitely overheating. It's only -5. I don't have ice water on me. Ooh, okay, that is less than ideal. Hold on. Is it gonna be enough? Still not. It's all -5. Still not enough. Wow. I can take off this. Still too hot. Okay. Well, then we just have to make haste. There is a sandworm there. So time to put things in pouches. 2, 3, 4. I know the guy is straight away over encumbered. I don't care as long as I'm not over encumbered, which I actually am. Beyond pieces there. I'm no longer over encumbered. You stay there. Also, I go take out this here worm. Single spin. I do feel a bit slower though. Double spin. It's fine. Stabbing speed is the same. Double. Single. Let me go back in again. Double. Single spin. Go back again. Double. Okay, now we're gonna take him out. There he goes. Grab this, this, and this. Yeah, the guy had an electroshock. Haha. Grab one of those. Actually, what I should do, eat some vitamins. This can go in there. Actually, I will grab some weight back. Map. Says there. Wow. Even without any armor at all, I'm overheating. I definitely need to make ice water. Because the only other drinks I have on me is hot drinks, right? Yeah. Only normal water, and milk doesn't cool you down, so yeah, should make ice water. Minus 10 degrees. See if this guy is there. I need to be no longer over-encumbered. There you go. Just to make sure, but no, it doesn't look like the guy is here. Okay, so then we go check that one. No, grab that one. Well, as far as I know, it does not matter whether I'm just too warm or a lot too warm. So I could as well keep my entire armor on. Doesn't look like this guy is home either. Two more possibilities. One is, around here, and the other is around there. I might have killed them all already, and they not haven't respawned yet. They might be traveling. Oh, there is. Hold on. Here, grab those. No, he must be traveling. How far was he off? Oh, a little bit off. Yeah, the other one possibly there. Thereabouts. This, by the way, is not a safe spot to leave your mount unsupervised. Alrighty. Let's see that last sandworm location. There is the bubbling sand. So this one is home. Good. Songs of Sand. Single spin. Double spin. Single. And now he's going to do a double spin again. I'm going to go in. Single spin. I have to swap out my knife. Let's do just that. Single spin. Double spin. kill him. There he goes. Grab this, this and that. The rest I don't care about. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm too hot. You know, best way to do something about that is run towards a colder biome. And then I can use one of the brown bandages. Have to be fast though, because I can't out-heal this. I was hoping the vitamins would actually help me prevent getting the, what is it? Hyperthermia. Well, at least I don't have Sonnensteek. The other one yet, the follow-up. Heat stroke. At least I don't have the heat stroke. This is a 4 minutes. 4-minute timer. What's my actual damage number? 7. Nah, you know what? Let's be smart and use one of these. Ah, that doesn't work. That's annoying. I thought it was supposed to work against... well, it doesn't specify hyperthermia, huh? So I'd have to wait for the proper heat stroke, and that one should be... and that one I should be able to counter with the brown bandage, survival bandage or whatever it's called. And this can go here. I have like 17 of those beacons. See, tendons can go in there. Empty, 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 empty. Actually, grab you. 2 minutes still. Should be able to survive this. Looking at my health bar. Should be able to survive this. Let's put the update in here. Upgrades. Encryption satellite upgrade. Placed. You know what? I'm gonna make a proper thermos to put the ice water in. I know you can do it in any water vessel, but I'm like, you know, I want a proper thermos. 4 glass. I don't know why they changed it, by the way. No idea. So, there you go. 108 seconds left on my hyperthermia. What's actually the effects? 100% water consumption more and 25% more stamina consumed by actions. Okay. Okay, I want like 10 ice. Let me put these water vessels away. Otherwise, I might end up putting ice water in the fire extinguisher. Plump. This one now has ice cold water. Okay, let's see how much milk Buttercup has. That one is full. This one has a little bit. Here. My hypothermia is almost over and I have still like more than half my health. Let's see. 3 full milk bottles and 2 empty ones. Time to fill up my oxygen tank. Really, did the ice water put me overweight? Wow. Well, that means I'm gonna put this guy out of my inventory. So I'm no longer overweight. Just an extra gun and some bullets. Talking about bullets, let's make sure this one is reloaded. It is. Lovely. What's the time actually? Whoa. 1:15. Yeah, it's kinda late. Yeah, about full on the silica, huh? Well, that means next time we can continue with the remaining operations. And like I said, we're gonna start out with Nightfall, where we are gonna farm the Scorpion King a bit. This will unlock the last item I have to unlock yet on Olympus, being the Sandworm plating attachment. 15% physical resistance, hey? 10% on the plating too. So actually might not be a bad idea to swap this one over for the Sandworm plating. 40% health regen versus less fire resistance. Meh. Just don't set yourself on fire. With growling. I have to swap out my armor, by the way. I really should do something about my weight limit. Anyway, make steaks. And we can make some more animal fat. Never mind. Cupboard is full. Leather and fur to go there. Bones to go here. And then we can make another 100 crushed bone. There you go. Yeah, Nightfall. Farm Scorpion King so I can make more nice trophies. Yeah. But like I said, that's something for the next stream. For now it's 1:15 in the morning, so, and I do have to work in the morning, so I'm actually gonna call it for today. It's quickly renew my food buffs. So next time I don't start with like hunger. And I also need more batteries. Definitely need more batteries. Question is where to place them though. I don't know, maybe I can make a cellar. Place the batteries. I think I can make something there. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna call it for now. Don't worry, I won't leave you without Icarus. We'll do a quick raid before we go. Anyway, I had a lot of fun today. Okay, we lost Buddy. RIP Buddy. I should put a sign up for him. Yep, this Buddy. So lost Buddy. My own fault for not putting enough points in full damage resistance. But yeah. Anyway, let's see who else is playing Icarus today. We already raided Infinity today, huh? Let's see if there's another English Icarus going on. Yeah, sure, we can have a look here, I think. So yeah, again, I'm gonna call it for today. I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play, anyone get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. I do stream Icarus like 3, 4, 5 times a week, depending. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And I hope I will see you folks around.